This is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome to Final Fantasy 15. This is going to be a long game, a fun game, and I hope you guys are ready for a ride. We're going to get started. We're going to be playing on normal difficulty. We are not going to be playing the tutorial. That thing is like 20 minutes and teaches you the bare basics and doesn't really help at all. But I will be muting the stream soon because there's going to be heavily copyrighted music almost immediately into it. So if you hear it muting, then don't worry. It's fine. I'm doing it intentionally because subtitles are on, right? Yes. Yes, subtitles are on. But not every voice is subtitled. Isn't that great? Hi, Ifrit. You doing well? Up in that throne? Oh, God!
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Locked! Over here! Quickly! Before he strikes again!
I'm moving!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
But no, that's the later part. We gotta go to the now part. Before the fall.
The decreed hour is come. Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave, and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
And in case you're wondering, this is where all the budget went. This is Square Enix flexing at its finest.
Well, princes will be princes.
So much for royal protocol.
Not like you had to deliver a formal address.
Your Highness!
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace.
We'll see the prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said.
Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Drados, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
You could even see like a reflection of Noctis in that dude's eyes. They freaking flex with those graphics. And keep in mind, that was before ray tracing. So someone had to like, you know, actually animate that in there. And not just rely on the engine to do that for them. Nowadays, that stuff is commonplace, but it was still impressive when it came out, and I'd say that. This game blew me away graphically. It also took forever and a half to load. Still does, but at least it's nicer on the PS5. It's more merciful.
I think we can forget about hitching our way there. Thought people were friendly outside the city.
You can only go so far on the kindness of strangers.
You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already pushed myself to the brink of death.
Get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh. I thought the car was supposed to move us.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Can it? Ready, steady.
Push!
Let's go!
It's so heavy.
And now I have to actually mute the stream. Because for those of you who don't know, and I know this might sound weird, Stand By Me is currently playing. I'm still enjoying their dialogue regardless. I know it might seem weird for you guys, but I had to do this. And it's only gonna be like a minute. Rather I kill you with mine. Alright guys, keep pushing. We're almost there to the pan out. You can actually see it on the road. It's funny that they have that detail. The moment the car goes over that line in the road, I don't know if you can see it, but that's where the camera will start to zoom out. And Final Fantasy 15, it's completely silent. I know. And the music cut. I can bring up the volume.
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting. Now, which one's the prince? Aha! Hello, Your Highness. Congrats on your wedding.
Not hitched just yet.
Lady Lunafreya's groom-to-be, here in Hammerhead.
Apologies for taking so long.
You best save your apologies for Pawpaw.
Oh, our vehicle is messy.
Cindy, Sid's grease monkey granddaughter.
Roll her in while I'm still young. Didn't your daddy tell you? She's a custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker. Prince Noctis.
Yeah.
Prince. Like they took your old man and kicked the dignity out of him.
Ouch.
You got a long way to go, son. And that slackjaw's getting you nowhere fast. She's gonna take a while. Y'all get her in and run along.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving. Right this way.
Alright. I guess we're gonna have to push her in.
Now we play the waiting game.
Never liked that game.
Never any good at it either.
Okay, let's talk to Cindy.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
World map. Okay, visit the local tipster to gather information. Tipsters are generally found at the restaurants.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
And let's take a look at... Oh, this is a big world. We're gonna be here a while. Anyway.
Whoa! They got ebony out here. Oh, Ignis is gonna flip. Wait, what's a gill?
We are broke. Fantastic. What's a gill?
I got a feeling our money's no good here, Noct.
Bet you Ignis came prepared, though. Let's ask him.
Enough for room and board.
Oh, and not much else.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
Hey, Cindy. Can we have money?
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
How about a loan?
Hate to ask, but could we borrow some cash?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus around here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about it?
All according to Sid's plan. I say we play along and teach him not to underestimate us.
Alright, we get 10 AP for asking her for a loan. I believe if you ask your friends what to do, they all get a massive amount of experience. Massive for how far we are in the game. How many games has Sid been in Final Fantasy? I don't know. He's been around since Final Fantasy 3? I know for sure he was in 4. But I don't remember. He's been in a lot. I recall him in 7 for sure. I haven't really played enough 5 and 6. He's definitely in 4. Was he in 8? I know he's in 9. I think he's in 10. Don't know about 11. He absolutely is in 12. He's a big antagonist in that game. I think he might have been in 13. He's been in a lot. Sorry.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
All right. Let's take a look at some of the items we have to play with. So, when we start the game, because we have a whole bunch of DLC, it will give us a whole bunch of things we could play around with. I don't feel like using some of these more powerful swords or anything. No. What Q's interested in is the accessories. Some of these babies are absolutely amazing. The Ring of Resistance. A protective piece of jewelry that renders the entire party impervious to magical friendly fire. This is worthless. Absolutely worthless. Terrible. An Experience Band. A device that stops experience points from being tallied, preventing the party from leveling up. Oh my god, please throw it in the trash. Now here we go. Tech Turbocharger. A device for Noctis that accelerates the tech bar replenishment rate, but freezes the Armiger bar. This is good, because we don't have a clue what the Armiger bar is yet. It would only provide us a benefit. And here's the Armiger accelerator that does the exact opposite. Putting this on will give us no benefit at all right now. Warrior's Fanfare. This is amazing. This allows us to get AP if we get an A+ in offense. We're definitely equipping this. Blitzer. This one gives us AP for getting an A+ in time, because you get graded at the end of every battle. Tactician's Fanfare. This one gives us AP if we get an A+ in finesse. We will never get an A+ in finesse. This is garbage. Maybe you will. Go ahead and equip it. You tell me how you do. How you get A+ in every single battle. I'll applaud. Go for it. The Key of Prosperity. A lucky charm that increases the rate at which fallen foes leave items behind. It gives you more items. You're basically guaranteed to get a drop every single time you kill something if this thing is equipped to one of your party members. It is beautiful. Stamina Badge. A device that enables Noctis to sprint and hang on without expending stamina. Worthless. Who cares about, why would you waste an accessory slot for that? I mean, okay, you get to run around a bit more, but stamina. We'll deal with it. And Cindy just gave us this. This is supposed to be your first accessory. It gives you 50 more HP. Could be worse. Oh, and by the way, I'm sure someone in the chat has noticed. Do you see in the bottom left-hand corner where it says my HP? And I go from 453 to 513? That's because the outfit I'm wearing gives me 20% more HP. So that's why the bangle gives me 60 instead of 50. If anyone wants to be picky about my words and stats. But we're going to be equipping the Tech Turbocharger for Noctis because, like I said, the Armager bar is not available right now. And you don't need to know what the Armager bar is, just know it's not available, so this thing only provides buff. Next, we'll give Gladio the Warrior's Fanfare. So for offense, we'll give Ignis the Blitzer's Fanfare for time, and we'll give Prompto the Key of Prosperity. There is a lot I have to go over because I skipped the tutorial, and I'm sure someone's not going to enjoy the fact that I did. But I figured if anyone had questions, they'd ask. Like, you guys could just ask if you need anything.
Want to go check it out?
What is it?
Why did I bounce off that door? That lack of door.
If you're hankering to see the disc, you can't beat the outlook at the stone.
That's
welcome. What can I do you for?
Okay, whenever you meet a new tipster, which is the guy running the diner, always talk to them first.
Y'all hungry for info?
This teaches us where all the havens are on the map. Parking spots. Outposts. So as we can see, there is a town to the southwest of here. These are all procurement points that this place knows about, so we can get some ingredients from the things that look like leaves, and we can get good treasure from the treasure boxes. And those replenish after a small period of time. And by small period of time, I mean maybe a couple in-game days. We can eat food here for temporary buffs. We can also steal the recipes, yes, but I don't feel like spending 700 gil when we only have 1,000 right now on a recipe that we won't even be able to cook. So that's how I feel about that. We'll get to it later. And lastly, and most importantly, the hunts. Restaurant proprietors will tip you off to hunts that will award gil and other prizes. Slay the targets and report back to these tipsters to claim your bounty. Complete hunts to earn stars and increase your hunter rank. More challenging hunts will become available at higher ranks.
Take your pick.
So why don't we grab all of these right now? And by the way, can I just say it's fantastic that like the game patched itself that you no longer need to do one hunt at a time. Am I the only one who remembers the dark ages of Final Fantasy 15 where you could only do one hunt at a time?
Make sure y'all go prepared.
You had to come back every single time.
After his son's
Yeah, that was terrible. That was the worst. So, why don't we start off by doing this quest. Howling Wind of Hunger. I mean, yeah, it's not the first enemies in the game we're supposed to fight.
Come on.
Gotcha.
But I mean, this is one of the best ways to get Gil in the game. And we need money to buy potions. And in case anyone's wondering, yes, if you let go of the run button at the last second of your stamina wheel, or stamina bar above my head, I get all my stamina back. I know how to play game.
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Gladio!
Let's go! And slam. Oh, I can't believe I missed. Harry! Oh, no. Get it off me. Get it off me.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Photo.
Shoot it up. It's dead, Prompto. I was hoping you'd get the next one. Do it again.
You're mine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now... Quests. There's another enemy.
Huh?
133 miles. So I know that was a lot to take in for someone who doesn't know how to play this game. I know some of you have never played 15. But essentially, I'm able to hold down the circle button in order to launch attacks. I can hold down the square button in order to dodge attacks. This game is very fast. Dodging attacks costs MP though, so I can't just hold it and do nothing else. In the middle of battle, I can call upon my friends using that green bar in the bottom left-hand corner. It's not there now, it only shows up when combat begins. And yeah, like I can call upon them to initiate some powerful attacks and even follow it up with a strong attack of my own.
Sometimes I wonder if we'll ever sit inside that beautiful car again.
Sitting most of the day was pretty.
Looks like we found our first targets.
Oh, is that
Ready,
part of the
knocked?
main story?
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal.
I know how to dodge roll. Oh wait, I have to defend against 3 attacks. If I do that, I get AP.
Best offense is a good defense.
And I'll explain AP later.
You know, you might be able to counter if you started parrying properly.
Got it! Kanto, here goes!
Attack me, scorpions.
Stay down!
I
got it!
You guys got that?
You're out!
Dang, Ignis, you're just chopping the dude up.
Excellent work. On we go.
And we can look at this.
What happened here?
The telegraph pole's been split in 2. And not just this one either.
The hell do you think did this?
Hard to say. Natural disaster, perhaps?
You sure? The hammerhead doesn't have a scratch on it.
Maybe a huge monster came and knocked him down.
It better not be the varmint Cindy was talking about.
No. We'll see that varmint, maybe. It's gonna be terrible if we do.
They aren't gonna know what hit them. Let's do this.
And now it's teaching me about warp strikes. I just did land a warp strike.
Warp strike!
Did it.
Catch him off guard! Done in a minute.
Knocked another one out.
Okay, I'm in stasis, which means I can't dodge attacks anymore. Like the game just says.
Ignis!
If I may, imagine.
We're on the same page. All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, but let's see if we can find... Yes, the Mezzanere.
So,
Mesmenere.
where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
And after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
Alright, time to fight some big old horses.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Who's talking now?
Four of you guys are.
No! Try to hit him from behind! Wanna team up? Stay close.
Okay, Prompto has the ability with this attack Piercer to lower enemy defense.
Now it's time to go to town. Give him hell, Knock.
That's what that red symbol next to it means.
Prompto's here! Ignis!
Don't be late.
See ya! Gladio, do it!
Bam!
Gladio. Prompto!
Haha, the other one wandered in the way.
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. Ignis!
If I may.
Together!
Didn't expect any less from you. Good.
Hey, Blondie! That's me, I guess?
Boom!
I'm impressed. It's nothing.
How are we?
Getting by. Chop chop. How about this? Gladio.
And together.
Crossing the line.
Sorry!
There, that's how you hit it, Gladio. We need to get Gladio a better move.
Don't miss!
Okay.
I'll back you.
Prompto.
Shoot it!
I'm impressed. Going for it.
Everything cool? No problems here.
Damn!
Let them come to you.
Bit of more than we can chew. Any ideas? Anyone?
Luckily, these things don't deal a lot of damage.
Oh, come on!
Yeah! X-Slash.
Watch yourself, no.
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Prompto, you're up.
Okay, lower your defense.
Gladio, do it.
May Gladio hit you with the big one. You know, if any of us can hit with the big one.
Watch the enemy's movements. And don't.
Yep, right. Got it.
Gladio, on it.
You enjoying the flailing, Noct?
Ponto, you're up. Gladio, do it. Nice
Boom.
Gladio. Yep. Ignis. Of course. You're on fire today.
What can I say?
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Okay, mission complete. But we're not done yet. We gotta head... Yeah, 0.66 miles that way. Why don't we find a camp? Because it's gonna start getting dark soon. So we're gonna definitely need to work on that camp. If I remember correctly, there's one north of Hammerhead that's very
So far,
accessible
Mac
for
and
the
Law.
early game.
Our Crown City upbringing didn't prepare us for this.
Pretend you're walking to the car.
Look both ways before jumping into the street. Because I know you can get hit by cars, but I don't think it actually hurts in this game. Unlike Yakuza 7. This was the game that taught me cars can be in the street at the same time as us. Yakuza 7 taught me that they hurt very, very badly. Which they should. Oh, I see the campfire.
Real nice here.
Indeed.
In case you're wondering how I can tell it's going to get dark soon, if you look at the top right corner, you can see a 15 and a sun symbol up there. That means it's getting closer to dark. I think at 16 it starts being sunset.
You want to make camp?
I'm hoping 16 rolls around just to show. Oh, yeah. And now we can... Yeah, see, as you can see, the symbol changed. And we can absorb elemental rocks. And elemental rocks are always nearby campsites. And they restock every couple of days. 15 means 3 p.m.? I mean, I guess. It's hard to tell. Because that means in this world, sunset's around 4. That don't feel right. But yeah, you do not want to be up after dark. But before we actually camp, let's take a look at our Ascension. So Ascension is this game's where we spend our AP on Ascension points. We can get some really nice perks using this. So before we actually go camping, I want to show I'm not going to show you guys this whole thing at once. We're going to start with the Exploration tab. And one of the things we can get very early on is Happy Camping. Increases AP from making camp. Normally you only get 1 AP for making a camp. This will make it 2. Although if I try to find a couple more enemies, I can make it 3. But here goes Q risking his butt as the night draws in close, hoping he finds a few scorpions to mass murder rapidly.
Cindy's taken?
I don't think so.
And you'd know.
Not exactly hard to tell. A guard like hers doesn't come down easily.
Even to a Casanova like you?
Curious as I am to see, my priority is keeping His Highness safe.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, mate?
Right there! So long!
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
I know that there's a whole bunch of enemies that can spawn a little bit to the north of Hammerhead. And I don't want to fight dual horns here. Those things have too much HP for my level right now. Honestly, I'm just kind of hoping that the same enemies keep respawning again and again.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure one's down.
Speak of the devil.
You've got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Outstanding!
Oh, come on, I was guarding.
Here I am!
Gladio.
Nice work,
Oh, come on.
Never miss!
This one's just for you.
Get lost!
Ah, only an A in time. Now, I guess I could show off another weapon I have. I want to do this just to show you guys how broken some of these DLC weapons are. If we change up for the Ragnarok, this weapon here has a special ability to it. I wish that you could just unsheath it to show it off. But its special power is that it makes your warp strikes have a multiplier unlike anything else in this game. Hey, there's that helpful hint. Weapons can also enhance attributes. Thank you. I had no idea. Okay.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
and that's dead. That's dead. That's dead. I have stasis, oh no.
No cause for concern.
None the worse for wear.
We do have to figure out, like, I'm gonna have to raise my MP eventually, but I just wanted to show you guys another piece of this game, is that if I manage to kill an enemy with a warp strike, I do get 1 AP as well. But with my starting weapon, that's a very rare thing, because my stats just do not work on that.
The hunt is on.
Meanwhile, for this, it's kinda easy. Almost insulting myself. It does put me into stasis, but if I do that for one more battle, I can get that perk I want. And yes, we're already grinding in this early of the game. I'm going to have fun. Oh, come on. It's nighttime soon. Come on, just a few more. Just give me those few more dogs.
I am not into wildlife.
Yes!
Stop bitching, start killing.
Nothing to it.
Oh man, I managed to get this skill before the first night of camping. So now we get 3 AP every single time we camp. Now let's get to that camp before I die horrifically. I mean, I could probably outrun anything that spawns around here. But then again, if things start casting spells, it won't be pretty. Okay, I can still see the campfire.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Let's get down to this riffraff.
Okay, I'll switch out of the sword I was using then. Oh, gear is locked because I'm currently in the middle of battle. Now I can switch. You're screwed. No, I'd be fine if an iron giant showed up. They'd take a long time to get out of the ground. If a red giant showed up, I'd scream.
I hate it.
Okay, so something you're able to do at camp is train, and every single time you train for the first time against Gladio, so this one's for level 5 characters, and I'm only level 1, but that's fine. This one's super easy. I'll get bonus XP for this. Just dodge appropriately and attack. Nope. Don't try to ring me out, dude. And finish it. And we earned 5 AP. That only works for the first time. You can't just repeatedly do that. So now we can either wait until morning, wait until nightfall if you're looking to make this hard. But we're camping for 3
I'll
AP.
see what I can whip up. And I don't know exactly why this is, but for anyone curious,
the glyphs on this rock make it so that monsters won't attack us while we camp. That's why we have to find these campsites. Okay, so let's see. We can make toast or jelly donuts. I'm sorry, rice balls. We can make ourselves some croque madame. We don't really have that many ingredients, so I don't want to make that. We can make pizza, but this one is a DLC pizza. It gives you 100 attack power. It breaks the early game. It breaks the early game. And then lastly, we could make this, but we only have enough ingredients to make one of it. What do you guys want? Toast or rice balls? Oh yeah, this game also does have the best looking food. I'll show you. I'm gonna cook this piece of toast, and I want you in chat who have never seen this toast to tell me if you would eat this video game toast. I'll make the rice balls next. Doesn't that look like good toast? All right, we're all level 3. And then at the end of our day, we get to see the photos that Prompto took of various characters or scenes we've done throughout that day. So you always start the game with this one of Cindy.
Not bad.
Here's Gladio, Ignis, Scorpions. Oh, I like Noctis holding, like, dematerializing the gun. Gladio, when were you standing in the middle of the freaking road to take a picture?
Not bad. That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special.
And then everyone just running. Oh yeah, and this is a special campsite. Some of the campsites in this world will have special events attached to them.
Use your help in the morning.
Me and mornings don't usually get along.
Might if you help me make breakfast.
If you choose to help your companions during this, you get rewarded with AP. Not every campsite has one. Only a select bunch in the world. I'm not gonna say there's a few. I think there's like 20 or something, like maybe 30. Your friend has invited you on a tour. Join him at dawn tomorrow to undertake a special task. You must remain in the vicinity of your destination.
The key is to let the pot simmer without ever letting it burn.
How do I do that?
A few stirs here and there should suffice.
So this one is super simple. We just need to stir.
When's the last time you cooked anything?
Too long ago to remember.
Back when you were a part-time cook.
Spin this
Sounds
stick.
right. But even back then, I was pretty much just winging it.
Hardly what I'd call cooking, I imagine.
I wish I could move
Just
the
what
camera to
normal
see what
people
Ignis
would.
is doing.
Well, let's see how things are stewing. Could use just a touch longer to thicken, if you don't mind stirring.
Continue!
Not at all, if you don't mind telling me what this cooking class is all about.
Oh, I was only hoping to have a fireside chat. See what's got you stewing.
So you cooked up this little pretense. All these years. You've never stopped worrying about me.
My royal duty per His Majesty.
Your hobby.
Now then, time for the taste test. Looks done to a turn. Excellent work. Taste for yourself? Sweet are the fruits of one's own labor.
That means I did it right.
You must be eager to learn more of the culinary arts.
Actually, I'm eager to leave the cooking to you.
My half-baked scheme, up in smoke.
Oh, he wanted Noctis to
How
start
did you fancy
cooking.
returning to the stove?
Can't complain. It's not so bad every once in a while. Just not first thing in the morning.
No. The world at dawn is full of wonders.
Yeah, can't wait to marvel at them all.
Dawn tomorrow?
I'll marvel at my own pace.
I believe that gets us 20.
You were a big help.
Yeah, I'm good like that.
Right.
Earn 20 AP. Okay, now that it is daytime, time for us to move. And by the way, you see how our campsite is just left here? I don't know how we get to keep it on our next camp. But if your campsite is there, that means that camping there again will not award you AP. You have to camp at a different site each time. Now, that being said, you can go back and forth between campsites. You just can't use the same one twice in a row.
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
You're mine!
Yeah, it's not use it, like, you don't have to use the campsite, like, one time, then never again. It's just go between campsites. Heck, there's even one part of the game where you can just, where campsites are so close to each other, you can farm AP there if you wanted. And before these fanfares existed, you know, the ones that give me, AP for completing battles, or before the Ragnarok really existed, meaning accessible. Those campsite farms were the way to get AP. Because you only have to stay at 20, like, I believe after 48 rests at a camp, which might seem like a lot, but it's really not, with how many times we'll be camping throughout the game. After 48 camps, the perk pays for itself entirely. And after that, it's just free AP.
Oh, blessed weather.
Totally.
This guy does look pretty. And dash.
Huh. What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting gain from the safety.
Ah, get it off, 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 get it off!
A bit heartless.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be friendly. Brilliant.
No big deal.
Okay, I see dual horns up ahead. We might be able to handle dual horns now that I've leveled up. It's not much, but...
Should be good practice.
Okay, as long as I use Prompto's ability enough
You ready?
These look like that
of keeping their defense down.
I'll cover!
Ooh!
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
Prompto!
Oh, you'd never ask.
Okay, why don't we change up weapons too? I want to show off some of these others.
Stay on your feet.
Because I do have a spear,
I'll back you up.
which is the dual horn's weakness.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
By the way, if you hear that whistle, that's Prompto whenever he successfully uses Piercer as a critical hit.
Prompto! Problems? Nothing you want to work.
I'll play it by ear then.
Nice one, Prompto. Chop chop. How about this?
I wish Gladio was nearby. There's one Link attack I love where Gladio will use his sword as and just Volt Noctis.
On cover.
Prompto, you're up. I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Let nothing stand in your way.
You've got my back.
Always.
Ah, almost hit the time too.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
He said it!
I could taste test for you.
I wish I had a counter for that. Ooh, there's treasure over here.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I gotta be careful with these things. Nuh-uh.
Prompto! Gladio!
Come on, Gladio, please hit it. Ooh! What? Oh, that last one's always so wonky.
Count on it! Prompto!
And back.
Nice one, Prompto!
It's nothing.
Prompto, you're up!
Keep shooting it, buddy.
Wouldn't have a bounty on its head if it weren't.
Hey, Prompto! Right here! Hell yeah!
That's one.
Prompto!
Oh, hi there, opening.
Gladio! Nice one, Prompto! Nice work,
See,
Gladio!
like, for some reason I'm hitting it, but I'm not getting that. It's vulnerable. Finish it.
Prompto, you're up! Nice one, Prompto!
It's nothing.
Gladio, do it!
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep. That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
All right, we did it. I wonder if we can fast travel back to Hammerhead. Probably not. Yeah, we don't have the car yet, so we can't fast travel back to the car. Oh well. Flipping it back. Good news, though, is that as you travel on foot, it will raise Gladio's survival skill.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right
Plus,
through
it
'em.
doesn't hurt that we
circle
can
around.
fight a couple more of these things.
They've no idea what they're up against.
This one's just for you.
Knocked rules.
No big deal.
I will probably doing most hunts that are not like really intense monsters off screen. But I figured starting the game with a few hunts to get us, you know, something in terms of cash is probably for the best. I don't know, do you guys want me to, like, there are maybe 100 hunts in the game, maybe more. I don't know if I want to do them all.
Now, eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Nothing to it. How many?
Oh, really more?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Everybody getting that nice bush action? Oh, it's times like these that I would miss my car. I missed the chocobo. We'll get the chocobos later. We even get to color the chocobos in this game. It's very nice.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
And yes, I will be making the chocobo purple. Thank you for asking.
This sounds like you're having fun.
And dash. Oh, we made it back to Hammerhead.
Stinking hot.
Indeed.
Let's get paid.
We're here.
Hey, Taka.
What can I do you for? Y'all did good.
Okay, so we got 740 gold and a high elixir. That's gonna be very nice when we need those.
No surprises.
980 gil and another high elixir. Oh yes, inject those into my veins. And the big one?
Nice work out there.
Ooh, and an iron bangle. If I had another accessory slot, I'd probably consider throwing that in about now. But you don't have any other hunts going on right now, do you? No, we need to be a higher rank. This one requires what? Yeah, rank 2 or higher. But every single place we go to will have new hunts to deal with. I mean, every single place. Even if you find, like, some random truck stop restaurant,
Let's hit it.
it will have quests for you.
On my way.
Okay, let's see. Why don't we head southwest? Instead of going this way, we're gonna head here first to get ourselves a camp, because as you can see, it's already 12, and, well, that means we're going to be beset by darkness by the time this story mission ends. And I'd rather not be in the darkness.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Here's our campsite. Ah, almost had it.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah.
Gladio pushes me out of the way and bam!
Takes two.
Gladio wanted to show me how it's done.
See ya. All over.
None the worse for wear.
Now, as I was saying, let's grab ourselves some of these magically charged rocks, especially you, Lightning, my favorite. I need to get a lot more of you. I wonder if we almost have enough fire. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Fire absorbed. Now then, let's work on our ascension a little bit. We now have 92 AP to play with. So, now that we have enough magic to play around with, why don't we actually upgrade our magic? First things first, Powercraft. Enhance potency by 10 when crafting spells. This means nothing to you guys who have not played this game. This is actually not that impressive. It kind of sucks, but we need it. Because of this skill. We gain AP every single time we cast a spell. So, that's fun. Yes, please. And in case you're wondering, will I be able to get 24 AP to yes, we will be casting more than 24 spells throughout the game. We absolutely will. And now let's see what else we got. I want to get AP for long trips in the car. This makes us gain AP just naturally while we're in the car. We don't have the car yet, but we're going to soon. I want to have this for when we do. Otherwise, we need to start working on this accessory slot. Gives Noctis a new accessory slot. Perfect. Gear, give me that iron bangle. It's not the most impressive piece of equipment, but it's something. But now I get to show you guys Elemancy. It allows us the ability to craft magic. And it's incredibly boring and incredibly amazing. The thing is, we can only craft 3 different kinds of spells. Fire, ice, and lightning. Now, that's it. That's all the magic this game has to offer. There's no cure. There's no wind magic, no water magic, none of that stuff. No, like, just fire, ice, and lightning. That being said, while we lack in variety, we make up for in power. Let's pump 99 fire into this thing, and as you can see down at the bottom where it says fire times 3 and the number on the right is potency, and when I lower it to 99, that means that it's now basic fire. If we get 100 points of potency, that makes it fire. So that's good. That's good stuff. Now let's just craft this. This is as plain of a spell as we're getting. I think the game starts you with a spell. No, didn't even start me with a spell. That's fine. But now we start the game with fire instead of just fire. Now, I'm not really going to get anything for it if I just throw it. I need to throw this thing in the middle of battle. Oh, I didn't get anything for that, did I? But we'll do that after I rest.
You want to make camp?
Yes, I do.
It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
And now we can make toasty rice balls. Enjoy the rice. That is some good looking rice. That is some good, fine-ass PlayStation 4 looking rice. And Gladio's skill leveled up so that, as you can see, like I said, walking around in the overworld increases Gladio's survival skill. Not using the car, not using a chocobo, specifically walking, raises that, especially in the wild. I don't think it works in towns. I need to look up more information on that. But Gladio's survival skill leveled up, so now, randomly, whenever we complete a battle, he will sometimes find a remedy. And Prompto gets more photography experience by taking pictures. That will level up on its own. We don't got to worry about that one. Noctis's fishing skill levels up whenever we fish. Obviously, that's not available to us yet. Give it time. You will do much fishing. Much fishing. A lot of fishing. I will not be doing that on screen. Mostly. And lastly, Ignis cooking. Even though we've cooked twice already, Ignis barely leveled up at all. That's because you really have to use ingredients, or else Ignis's cooking level won't ever increase. Don't be stingy and just make the things that I've been making that have no ingredient cost. Make the big stuff, and Ignis's level will skyrocket, and you will get more recipes that do amazing things, like guaranteed critical hits. These are not skills to be messed, or not recipes to be messed around with. They are good.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Perfect timing.
Dang, it's times like these that make me realize that the developers did in fact texture the bottom of the feet of the monster like that.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so photogenic?
Dude, guys, it's just his butt.
That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special. Well taken.
I actually kind of like that one.
So, just how many photos have you taken?
Well, haven't really been keeping count, but it's a lot. First time outside the Crown City. You bet I'm eager.
Maybe quit making faces and snap some of us too.
My face just does that, and you always shy away from the lens.
Well, now he's given you royal permission.
I prefer photojournalist.
Okay, so now we can start heading towards...
Not the
This
time
sword.
for horseplay.
Sorry.
My hand slipped.
I just wanted to switch weapons. Forgot that made my party freak out for some reason. But now I can show you guys some magic. We only have 3 casts of it before, you know, I gotta make another, but...
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
I mean, it's good stuff. It deals a lot of damage.
Almost there. Give it your all.
Let's do this.
Right.
Okay, what does the game want me to do?
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Nothing? The game isn't asking anything of me? Okay. Boom! 2,000 damage.
My pleasure.
Yeah, normally I'm doing like 100 damage, but I can just throw out a spell that deals 2k right there.
Rush him! Count on it. You like that? Solid! Woo! We got some real chemistry here. Ha!
Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person.
Woo!
Fella named Dave
Assassination!
went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
Oh, we gotta go kill a guy named Dave.
So, what did Cindy say?
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Alright, we leveled up a few times, so... this actually is gonna be a much easier first mission. It's gonna be great. Oh boy, peppers. Let's see.
What's this?
Mutant dual horn sighting. Codename Bloodhorn. Characteristics: red tusks, extremely violent. Outstanding bounty on saber tusks in the area.
Knocked!
Oh no, saber tusks!
You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon. Let me give the orders this time.
Oh no, we're surrounded! Boom! You know, I probably should not have casted a grenade Fyra in the middle of a house. Live and let live.
Thanks.
My party's okay with it.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
Oh yeah, there's another shack over there. We weren't even in the right shack. My favorite way to cross the road. Oh, they were resistant to fire.
I'll back you up. I'm counting on it.
Hey, Dave, we were sent to hunt for you. Dave just comes out and sees the Warch lands.
The hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
We'll do it for a price.
Sure, we'll do it. Well, for the right price.
Y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw 'em.
I know we could be a good person, but being stingy gets us more AP.
I thought you were gonna forget to ask for cash.
It's only 2, but I mean, it's something we're working towards big goals. Some of those later abilities cost 999 AP, okay?
It would be wise to rest up before we set out.
And now they want us to teach us about camping. So why don't we go to the new campsite?
In that case, let's find a spot to make camp.
It might be 9
around here, huh?
But we're going
the
camping.
Crown's Guard or something?
Similar, though technically a civilian outfit.
They've definitely seen a lot more action than we have.
Is it cool that we rock Crown's Guard outfits?
Be worse not to. They made him especially for us.
Even got a sweet insignia on him.
In the Crown's Guard, your attire identifies you, so wear it with pride.
Huh? Oh, hello, enemies.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Ah, get it off.
Big weapon like that will leave you wide open. Try another.
Ever thought about taking your own guess?
Gladio, there's a lot of them. Boom!
Nice work, Gladio.
Feisty devils.
Can't keep those ones in my sights.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing.
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Don't let up now.
There's more. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. And finish it. Oh!
All in together now.
How about this?
Gladio jumping up and dual wielding
I'll give you that.
those great swords. That makes my day. Yeah, Gladio jump attacking with greatswords is kind of like my entire playthrough of Elden Ring. With my melee character. Just leap and slam, 2 big weapon. He's an inspiration, and I never realized it. And ice is ready. Does this mean that Thunder's ready too? And yes! Lightning energy collected! Now then. Now, I'm sure some of you guys might have noticed what we got from Dave is called a magic flask. It is another instance of magic. Okay, so when Dave's... the one Dave gave us is already filled. So let's fill this baby up with some Blizzard. Yeah, more spell slots.
And here we are.
Sleeping out
Camp
under
for
the
3
stars
AP.
tonight.
Okay, why don't we make an actually good meal? Like this spicy long bone rib steak. Tell me if you guys would eat this, because oh my god. I would so eat that. Oh, it looks so juicy. And as you can see, just making that one recipe gave us prairie-style skewers. You're making me hungry. Hey, that's not me. That is Ignis, as well as the Square Enix team, figuring out how to render freaking delicious-looking food. We only got 8 photos this time. Why did you take a picture of this, Prompto? And that. Oh, that one's actually kind of cool.
Nailed it. Why can't I warp too? So unfair.
Oh, look at that. I'm about to cleave this dog. Back of my head.
Like a father to her.
Ever since they got back, Sid's been the only one looking after her.
Rather more than a middling mechanic can handle.
Oh yeah, and that was Prompto's favorite dish.
Like any girl.
Meaning that their techniques may develop faster and critical hits more often.
And it will take care of us.
And as you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, that symbol means that Prompto's favorite dish was used. So I should be using Prompto's move a lot more. We're still hoofing it. We will definitely be getting the car way before the end of this episode, though. Don't you worry about that. In fact, this is the last thing we have to do before the car becomes available to us.
Onward.
Yes.
Over there. That's it, right?
Yes.
That's a dual horn?
Yes,
Yeah, it
but
is.
not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
And yet it's surprisingly weaker than other dual horns. Because remember, dual horns are usually level 12. This thing's level 5.
Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Gladio.
Look out!
Boom!
Nice one.
It's not over yet.
Ready for round 2?
Bring it.
Oh, and now it's trying to give me the tutorial on techniques. Which, of course, we're using this one.
Oh, hi there, opening.
It's actually weak to gun. Okay.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Pronto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, that actually missed. Have Gladio use Tempest? Oh no, it's almost dead. Gladio may kill it with Tempest.
Gladio. Gladio. Yeah, brilliant.
Gladio got him.
10 AP.
What did you expect?
Sweet.
None the worse for wear.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Sure.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's grab these over here.
So, who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Good. Because I need the legroom in back.
Now, I think the item that always spawns here is a pair of daggers that we can equip to Ignis. Yeah. Although, I could also use daggers to show you guys that playstyle. There's a lot of weapons. Like, Noctis can use all weapons in this game. I'm usually not a fan of the dagger weapons, but this game is extraordinarily fast. So, having a fast-hitting weapon can get you... Let's see. We're talking food appears, I appear, and... Yeah. This game is really good on food. But I can definitely slice something up with these before we get back to Hammerhead. Hopefully, if anything spawns, that is. Hey enemies, you around? You usually show up around the bushes.
Feels so sluggish.
I don't know why, but you always spawn near the bushes, so I have trouble, like, seeing you in the middle of them. No? Okay.
Is anybody out there?
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't my imagination.
Okay, side quest, yeah. This guy needs a potion. Use potion? Yes.
You saved me. Thank you.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
We get 300 XP. And 500 gil. Keep in mind, a potion only costs 50 gil. And time for Q to drop a little bit of lore of Final Fantasy 15. You see, in this world, hunters... You might have wondered... Oh wait, hold on. I think something's about to happen.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that? A live hurricane. That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that's 3 halves.
Would explain its size.
Awesome in every sense.
Terrifying. So yeah, that happened. I don't know why. But Anywho, we're going to just ignore that. Back to what I was saying. You might be wondering, why didn't that guy just, you know, bring a potion along? They don't cost much. They're not that pricey or thing. Oh. But the reason why he didn't is because it is canon that only Noctis and his abilities being spread to his teammates are what allows potions and whatnot to work. They're just normal energy drinks to the people of this world.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
And I kind of like that. I don't know why I like that, but it just gives that, oh yeah, that's just part of why we're kind of the special ones. Oh sweet, I found a Mega Elixir. Reaper Tails! These the enemies. Ah!
What? Apologies. Pull it together, champ.
I know.
Keep in mind, I have made food to increase my attack power, and daggers still don't do that much for me. And jump.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Oracle Ascension Coin. That can be used, that's like a bonus currency that can be used way later in the game. Collect as many as you can, but don't be upset if you don't have that many. Oh, hold on. I see items to steal.
Want to grab some ingredients?
Sure. Ignis could make use of them.
Now, why don't we grab some things in the shop?
Well, howdy!
Earn gil by completing quests or by selling trinkets you find. Okay, so Q's about to buy something that is arguably not necessary, but I really want it. And that's the advanced color samples, because if you don't buy this, you only have access to like 3 colors. Black, white, and blue for your car. This gives you the full gambit of colors to customize our car with. You bet your butt I'm buying that.
Much appreciated.
Now let's buy enough potions to have 10 of them, and let's see. Oh, we don't have a lot of elixirs. We need elixirs. I'll buy a few of those. Yep.
Please come again.
Huh.
We're back down to being poor.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she purty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
And by the way, in case you're curious why the car looks purple instead of one of the colors I discussed before, and that's because of the DLC. If you want to buy this game yourself, make sure to buy the Royal Edition to get like all the bonus content with the game. And if you buy the game on Steam, let's see. If I refuse, I get AP, but I want to be nice. Refuse.
We're a little busy.
How could you say no to Cindy?
Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel.
Like, we didn't have a choice. I knew we didn't.
If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be
AP
swell.
is worth more than experience
Grandkid.
all the time.
now that she's all polished.
But yeah,
up
if you
and
buy
ready for
the
road.
Windows edition for
you
Steam,
care to take her for a
that
little
is
test
the
drive?
equivalent of the Royal Edition, Game of the Year, but they don't say it for some reason.
Not sure I've got what it takes.
I see.
Like, I don't understand why they don't just
Then allow
call
me
it the
to take
Royal
the
Edition on Steam. They call it the Windows Edition. To make it seem like a whole different version. But yeah, let's talk to Cindy.
Oh, while I gotcha, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Yes. No, wait. Customize.
What'll it be? Well,
Let's get rid of the
here's what I can
decal.
do for her.
But yeah, you can have the Cindy Mobile,
How about the decals?
which is just so weird for a car.
Anything
The gold
you like?
chocobo. I actually really like this one a lot.
How about the decals?
This is what it is by default if you have the Royal Edition, which is the Platinum Leviathan. 16-bit
Anything
buddies,
you like?
which is the 4 guys and kind of our 4 friends throughout the road, which is left is Cindy, then Sid, then Core, then Luna Freya. And you can even see the dogs. Like Umbra is down there in the bottom left, and I forget what the white dog's name is. I think it's cute, but I don't think I'd actually want to drive around
How
with
about
it.
the decals?
And then Terra Battle, which is this mobile game that I know nothing about. But if you want to rep Terra Battle, there you go.
Anything you like?
But this is what the Regalia looks like if you play completely vanilla, like nothing special. Which I still like the look of the classic Regalia.
What coat
But
do
let's
you
change
fancy?
it. Yeah, normally you start with ivory, the basic black color, and the deep sea blue. But now we have access to all these other ones if we find the right ore. So now I don't have to worry about buying that 3,000 gil thing later. I just need to find the proper ore. And I definitely want the amethyst
I'm
one.
afraid we're missing some things.
So redstone, bluestone, and greenstone. We already found the silver dust, which is a rare thing. You guys
How
want
about
the...
the
You know what?
decals?
We're going to switch to the gold
Anything you
chocobo
like?
until I can make this the amethyst one. We can change the interior, though. Why don't we make it... Ooh. I know it's clashing, but I kind of like it.
How do you want the wheels?
And of course, where's my metallic amethyst?
How's this? I'll polish her up nice for you. Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
Man, if you drove a car like this through my neighborhood, it would be stolen. Alright, so, quest location, the Errant Prince.
Everything in order?
Yep.
And so the adventure begins!
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City,
I see you, you
better start my own
bastard!
wheels.
Sorry. That's gonna be later. Hold up!
What was that?
My apologies.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Well, here we are.
Shiny! Oh, that right there? That mountain. I know, people who don't know this game are just like, why do you hate a mountain, Q? I hate that mountain!
Temper, temper. Everything in order?
Yep.
Is that a turtle? Yes. Longwithe Peak. That is Longwithe Peak, right? Yeah. Right here. That whole peak is the freaking turtle. We'll be back for you, maybe eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna fight that during this playthrough. I might, but you're a bastard. Alright.
You all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll take it out of the trunk, so you all just sit tight.
Umbra!
Umbra.
Bringing us stuff. Attaboy.
That dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
How do you always know, boy?
Just a sec.
Nice flower. It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah, Sill blossoms. So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
I love that he has to look around before going like, I can't let the guys know that I'm emotional. Finally gonna see you after all these years. Put the book on the dog's back.
All set. Take care out there.
I know. You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about? You don't say.
He don't say.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
No, we're not going to Golden yet. We're gonna go to the Crow's Nest.
There's more dangerous things prowling about these days.
See that?
Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Man, that smells good.
You,
Welcome to
tell
the
me
Crow's
about
Nest.
things.
You boys must be hungry.
Okay, now we know more about campsites. Parking spots. And we even got the information for Golden Key down to the south. Procurement points.
These are some
I'm
pretty
going
tough
to accept
customers.
these hunts, but we're not going to do them. I'll do them off screen.
That's great. This'll be tough.
I might need to level up a bit before doing a lot of these too. Especially
Good
this
luck to you.
bastard, the Flan.
Good luck, boys.
Wait, do you sell French fries?
You want something to eat?
Yes, you got French fries.
Coming right up.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
I remember in the original version where he still said, "I've come up with a new recipe!" And the chef is just like right there.
Thanks for your business.
Making the most awkward scene. All the budget went into rendering the food. What if I told you Ignis's fries look better? Somehow.
Hold on a sec, sir. I found an envelope addressed to Meldacio inside the package.
Meldacio? The Hunter HQ?
Yes, sir. The headhunter ought to be around here somewhere. Mind making one more delivery?
What do you say, Noct? Might as well while we're in the neighborhood.
And here's the headhunter himself.
Well,
High
look
elixir.
who it is. I really owe you boys one.
Here you go.
Make that 2.
Can't seem to catch a break. Yeah, looks like they found another one.
Wait, found another what?
Tag. Us hunters keep them on our person at all times as identification.
What, in case you forget who you are?
More like so no one else forgets who they were.
Hunters lead a life of danger. Sometimes these tags are the only things that make it back in one piece. It's our job to deliver them to the families of the fallen. As it were, I came out here to do just that.
Prompto, are you flying?
If y'all happen to find any tags lying around out there, would you do me a favor and send them my way?
Yeah, sure.
Word is somebody spotted a tag around these parts. Try asking the local tipster. He'll point you in the right direction.
Yeah, for some reason in the middle of that cutscene, Prompto's feet looked like they were hovering off the ground a little bit. Okay,
Those
so now we
tags are
have to
heavy
head
stuff.
back to the diner.
They certainly carry emotional weight. We'd best find and return them.
And give the families peace of mind.
Let's start by following up on that hot tip.
Welcome. Can I take your order?
There we go.
Thanks for your business.
There's more dangerous things.
Ooh, it's getting late though. Why don't we get them to go to this camp before we head north? We could probably get there and back before nightfall, but I really want to spend our time camping. So let's auto to map point here.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I wanted to switch over the quests. I wish you could adjust quests in this, because you can use a shop.
Issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Lunafreya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
Noctis refuses to show his feelings. Sweet peppers. Okay, so we absorbed fire, but there should still be lightning and ice around here. There's lightning. I think my lightning is full, though. Yeah. Noctis can't show feelings. He has an emo image to obtain.
Fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude. How does it feel now that it's finally happening?
Fine, I guess.
Ah, come on, you can't fool me. Any guy would be over the moon to marry her.
No big deal.
Yeah, whatever.
You want to make camp?
Yes, that's why we are here.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's
cool.
It's sunset, dude. Gladio, please. And by the way, French fries, as you can see, that symbol of 16-bit Noctis with a heart above his head, that means it's Noctis's favorite. And it's so easy to make. It's one patat. And look how good it is with the lemon wedges. I don't even know how you get lemon wedges when all I made it from was a patat.
Perfect timing. Damn, this is a really good shot.
I made sure I got the
I'm actually gonna
Regalia's
save
good
this
side.
one. I love how the image is supposed to be him holding Ignis's shoulder, but Ignis is in the background. Those some fine looking fries. I know!
Would hate to
Food
try
here
and
is so
pull off
good.
a road trip like this in some old jalopy.
Oh yeah, that would definitely cramp my style.
When Noctis eats... By the way, Noctis, are you okay? Your eyes are just bugging
I'd
out.
have been cool with a plain old car.
Why's that?
Not into the Prince's procession thing.
Oh, you want to lay low.
Don't see why the car would be an issue. You managed to keep a low profile in the backseat.
Isn't it about time you made some headlines?
Rather be in the obituaries.
But yeah, like I said, whenever Noctis is... Hold on. Gone hunting... No. Whenever Noctis is... favorite food is used, the tech gauge goes up faster. So you know how we have the tech turbocharger? And it's been increasing the speed of our tech gauge that allows us to use our friends more often? Well, now we have this buff on top of that, and they do stack. And break.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds
Why are we
like a
still
waste
moving
of time.
forward? I said hop out!
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, Certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're back to where we started, but at least we have more time before nightfall.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Hang on, the dog tag can wait. I found food.
It came from there.
Okay, we gotta get the dog tag by killing the things that killed it. Killed him. Ooh, mineral deposit.
Maybe this way?
Redstone. Come on. Redstone. Greenstone. Okay, if we find a blue stone, we're in business for that, amethyst car.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Take care of it.
Whoa, that wasn't part of the deal.
You're on fire today.
Look how fast my tech gauge is going up right now. Like, now.
You're mine. Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet. No!
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Put it in the books. It's history now.
Okay, but since we used that campsite last time, we can't use it again right now. We have to make our way to the next camp as soon as we get done turning this in.
Found one already, huh? You done good.
Just picking up the pieces, I guess.
Well, try to keep your spirits up. Even though I ain't one to talk, I beat myself up over the lives of the hunters I couldn't save. That's what each one of these tags means to me. They hurt. But if I let that grief keep me from looking for them, then their tags and their lives will be forgotten forever. And that'd hurt more than anything.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Well, that's why I tell all my hunters to collect any tag they see, and I expect you boys to go out and do the same.
So if we complete Dave's quests, he does give us XP, but he also gives us items to help us out. Like, he'll give us high potions, elixirs, and I think the final reward is like mega elixirs or something. Most quests you get from other NPCs will usually be consistent with what they've given you prior. So, for example, there's a guy in Golden Key. Every single time you complete a quest for him, he'll give you a bracelet, and that's wonderful. Speaking of Golden Key, I guess it's about time we start heading over there.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
We are going to grab one campsite along the way, even though we don't really need it. Reason being, I know, like, I'm kind of metagaming. I know that we have to go to Golden Key and then return near that campsite. So I'm gonna prep the campsite for a fast travel. But first, Break!
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Should be a nice change of pace.
There's food! Can you imagine someone going like, oh my gosh, look! What is it? Peas! And everyone has to get out of the car just to go get some peas. Okay, everybody, back in the car.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Worst road trip ever. Give peas a chance. Yeah. Mineral deposit, where? I don't even see it. And break!
What was that?
My apologies.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Mega Elixir. I bet you guys are okay with me stopping for things now. Or maybe you're still infuriated.
Sounds good.
I don't know. You can get some good things by stopping on the road. I think we're approaching that campsite. Hold up.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
That's an electric deposit. And that's a fire deposit. And those don't spawn without a campsite. There it is, yep. I need to use more magic. We haven't even been in that many battles recently. I mean, I could have used them against those saber tusks, I suppose. Ooh, fire energy's full. Ooh, Blizzard's almost full as well. Hey, look! Things to use magic on!
The hunt is on.
Boom! So Blizzard has the widest range of all spells, but generally deals less damage.
Business as usual. Gotta love it. I'll back you up.
Pronto, you're up.
I'm impressed. Ignis!
Don't be late.
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
Use more lightning? I haven't created a lightning yet. I have to get rid of one of my spells in order to make a spell slot available.
Good
to go.
That's it.
Oh.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
He's covered in ice. Guys, I come up with the new recipe. Ignis, get onto the blanket!
And here we are.
It's bedtime.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave this campsite as a place to fast travel to, as we head to Golem Key. So now we can make this sandwich. I wish I could make that sandwich. Don't it look good? I'm gonna make this. Just to give Ignis something to cook. It's on top of the toast. Oh, I wonder what that would taste like. It wouldn't be the most flavorful thing, but it would definitely be filling. All your game foods make me hungry during stream. I don't know why.
Ever taken a view like this?
In the Crown City? No, but there weren't beasts and demons either.
Nature's beauty comes with danger.
Oh,
That's
right.
how it
By the
works
way,
in the
I'm
wild.
sorry I ignored
the crystal
your
in the wall
response
worked for
earlier
me.
about the fact that truck stops don't have walls and all that to defend them from the demons. There's actually a canonical reason. You know those street lights you see all over the place? Demons hate the light. Hate it. So if you actually
Not without the king to uphold them.
that's what I'm trying to say. If you have those high-powered super lights,
you think you'll be up to it?
You will be protected from the demons. Also, I just realized we passed a mineral deposit. And I don't feel like making that U-turn.
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda want to go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to
Yeah,
Golden for an
that is the
island,
island
though.
they're talking about
They
in
go
the
to
distance.
Kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
Where do we go from here?
To the mineral deposit and back. Come on, bluestone.
Rock and roll!
Blackstone. And then Blackstone. Yellowstone.
Everything in order?
Yep.
In fact, I know this might be alluding to something in the future, but if you get all of your car upgrades, the final upgrade, well, no, I shouldn't say the final upgrade because they added more upgrades later, but one of the final upgrades is headlights that make it so demons don't attack you while you're driving. Because your headlights will be as powerful as those.
Ready to set sail?
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry.
Aye.
And yeah, that island in the distance does have story plot related to it, but I'm not going to get into that right now. But that island is important. I wish we actually went there in this game. There's so much of this game we don't really explore all that often. Headlights were one of the first ones?
Welcome
Really?
to Golden Key.
I remember gas consumption 50% and all that.
You're out of luck.
Are you sure it's one of the first ones?
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about them?
Well, they'll
I
not
remember,
take you
like,
for-
the first upgrade is that
What's your
you get
story?
paint
I'm
that makes it so your car doesn't show
ready
dirt
to
on it.
turn ship.
Oh yeah, by the way,
The
you're supposed to be
ceasefire's
important.
getting us nowhere.
Huh.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
Dude's creepy.
You believe what that guy said about the port being
By the way, can I just say,
skeptical.
some
Like
parts
this
of
guy
this game
possibility.
are
I say we go
really
check it out for
creepy
ourselves.
out of context. I mean, okay, some of you out there have never played Final Fantasy 15 before. So, I have to ask you guys what you feel about walking into a place where there's an Ignis contest going on.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
Lore be weird. I have no canonical reason for this, but there's an Ignis snapshot contest going on at Golden Key.
No place serves it fresher than Golden.
Now that's a meal.
Hope everything will be up and running by morning.
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of holdup, Tisha.
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a port city, but there are no ship. That being said, there is something very important at the end of this dock, and you're gonna go, Q, that's important, and yes, it is. The rusted bit. It is important, I swear. You may not think it, but this item holds the secrets of the universe in it.
So full right now.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis?
Ah, dang
Name's
it.
Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
Let's listen to him.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Till next time, then.
But yeah, like I said, Dean, this is the guy who gives us,
He's really got your number, Knox.
items, or gives us an accessory every single time we complete one of his quests. And it's actually a really good accessory.
Make him our enemy.
Do his quests, you won't regret it. You might regret it because some of them are kind of BS, but you won't regret it if you enjoy the power you get from it. Oh look, cat. Cat! Come on, I'm hitting the button. Press X to quest!
Hey, buddy. What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
Alright, let's go fish. And this gives Q a reason to enter the Ascension menu. Go over to Exploration and get AP from catching fish. Well, before we do that though, while it's still sunny, we can fish when it's at night, but while it's still sunny, why don't we head on over to our last rest point?
Keep it moving.
Right behind you.
And as you can see, it's only 300 feet away. See, this is why I rested there and chose not to rest at the beach site afterwards. We can rest at the beach site next. I believe that has a special event tied to it.
Sure
Yeah, it does.
In the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Don't worry, we'll get to the cat. we will do the cat. But this first. Ooh, mineral deposit? Oh, it's down below. And also in here. Silver dust. That's supposed to be the rare thing. Prismatic dust. And gold dust. Oh, all the dust. Oh, it's that thing.
We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
We're just gonna sneak around it. Just gonna grab this. Now, if you don't mind, we're just gonna, go the other way now. Oh, hi there. Well, it didn't kill us. I'm still crouching for some reason.
Made it out alive. Barely! I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
What, barely living in front of a bird? I don't know if that was fit for a king. Killing that thing, maybe. Okay, but now we can actually hit return to car. And there we go. I'm thinking of some time-saving things to help out with this quest. Our show. Yeah, and there's the camp over there. Let's fish for a while first.
Take a look at this.
What about it?
And fish. The fish is mine. Come on, come on, come on.
All right.
Got it.
This one's perfect.
Great job, Noct.
That being said, if you have the royal version, and he came, the top left said Index came up with a new recipe. But if you have the royal version, you have some extra fishing gear to look at. For example, we could use the Title Leviathan Lure, which even if the line breaks, we get to keep this lure. And it works on so many fish. On top of that, we get to use the Dragon Drain Rod for extra defense, and the Avior Reel for extra attack power. So now, we're set for fishing. More fish!
You did good.
And the more we increase Noctis's fishing level, the easier it becomes to catch fish. By the way, if you don't see a red line pretty much the moment the bobber hits the water, just recast it. But for every single fish I'm catching, that's plus 1 AP. So if I, wants me to replace the line, but I'm not gonna. If I catch 13 more fish, this perk will pay for itself. Of getting more AP, because I spent 18 AP to get it.
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
And back.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Oh, shut up. I wish I could turn off your allies during this part where they're just like, don't you want to catch something bigger? No, I'm raising my my fish stats.
Wow, you did good.
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
I know it is. Alright, let's head to that camp over there and get some more AP.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
Also, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of crab on the beach, so we could throw some ice spells at it or something.
Let's move.
Yeah.
You're on fire today!
What can I say? Gladio!
Try this!
Thought seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size, it will have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about? Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Okay, so now I can actually make a thunder spell. But before I make a thunder spell, I'm curious if I want to show off what, oh, yes. This is gonna be a good thunder spell. Because there's something I left out of, how item crafting works. Well, spell crafting, that is. So if we shove as much lightning as we physically can into this thing, and then pump it full of a single item type multiple times, such as these 94 tusks, now we have 34 casts of Thundaga. Not 3 casts of Thundara, 34 of Thundaga. And isn't that fun? And every single cast will get me AP.
This will make a fine paint.
Blackstone. What else I get? Bluestone! And whitestone. That's almost enough lightning? You're right. Because Like, even though I just showed that you can pump it full of items, you can also do additional things with those items. For example, dual cast, tri-cast, quad cast, and yes, even pentcast. Or no, it's called quintcast in this game. Do that with some Thundiga, and it's gonna be Fundiga. I'm sorry, you guys can leave. I didn't even plan that. That just slipped out. I'm sorry.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Oh, but now we can make fish! I wish this was someone's favorite dish, but nah, we're just... Who wants to see some high-quality fish? Trick question, I'm doing it. Oh, that looks like a tuna steak. Oh my god, that would be oh. You know that's flaky inside. Okay, now my line lasts a bit longer. And Ignis learned how to cook oil-drizzled steamed fish. When did you take that? Or that? Bird.
Well taken. Perfect timing.
You should not watch these parts of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not sorry. Oh.
I wish Ignis would get off my back.
He'd ease up if you could just get up in the morning. A cure for sleeping in. All right. Crack of dawn tomorrow. We train at the beach.
Sure.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll feel like a new man. I know just the place. Come on.
Alrighty.
If we get too far away from Gladio, the tour will end and we fail. We have to rest up at the same camp at another time to try again. And of course, Final Fantasy 15 is guilty of something. Gladio is faster than my walk speed and slower than my run speed. So now I have to awkwardly, like, tilt the control stick. Just barely to keep up with him.
So, what are we gonna do exactly?
We're going for a run. Nice and simple.
What? That's all?
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to burst. Sand's tough to run on. There's no better way to improve stamina, and no better time to do it.
I love the idea of this tour. I don't like the execution, simply because Gladio's AI will just look like he's walking really fast at times and standing still when I get too far ahead. Like they don't understand what rubber banding AI is.
Now let's get started.
You'll see what I mean. It's awkward as heck.
Ready, set, go.
Like, Gladio is set pathing to be faster than us, but when he's supposed to slow down... You okay there, Gladio? You could say he's just taking it easy, but,
He's quick for his size.
Hey, you trying to lose?
I don't know, are you? Just stopping. And now he's too far back. We've won.
Piece of cake.
Hey, you're not doing so bad.
Yes! Well done, Noct. There's no way Specs can complain when you come back to camp this early. Encrusted in sand. Make sure you act nice and smug when you see him.
Yeah. If this doesn't shut Ignis up, I don't know what will. I gotta say, though, it's kind of nice at this hour.
Even if that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on. Let's go.
Alright, time
Good
to feed the
hustle
cat.
out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
Okay, but before we feed the cat, we got 20 AP. And I want to show you guys how big of a burst Thundergut is. So let's find some crabs.
Let's do this.
Right.
Ah, almost got them all.
Nothing to it.
But yeah, fun. And I got 33 more of these things ready to go off. It does take me a while to build up those saber tusks fangs, but there's going to be another enemy later in the game which comes with dual casts. I think they're called Vortooth. If you kill them, they give you dual casts, and there's so many of them throughout the game. We'll be pumping our spells no problem. I'll make sure to grab them mostly off screen though. Don't worry. I'll keep the streams at a consistent pace. I mean, here we are at Golden Key on episode 1. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it this far. I know we probably wouldn't make it this far if I did every single side quest and every single hunt.
Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish. All right.
Picky cat. The beggar is the chooser.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
Hopefully I already caught it.
Smells good.
Yep, I've already caught the fish she's looking for. I can just turn that in right now.
Great! I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters? You don't say.
When it comes to food, felines are quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
Alright, time to actually feed a cat some high dining. And by the way, in case you're curious how expensive the food is here.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl.
Mother
Allow
of
me to
Pearl,
take
like,
your order.
oh yeah, I forgot to talk here.
So, what do you want to know?
Okay, there's no parking spots that we don't know about. There's the procurement parts.
Take a look at the menu.
This costs 4,500 gil. It boosts all stats and increases EXP earned by 10%. Holy crap. This increases HP by 900. Nullifies fire, ice, and lightning attacks. Oh boy.
We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers. It's in your capable hands.
I'll grab these again and do them off screen.
Oh, this one's especially nasty. It's in your capable hands. Take care.
Oh, and if you guys think that's bad, would you like to know how much a night here costs?
Greetings, sir.
$5,000 because I have a bonus. I have, because this is the Royal Edition of the game and it gives you DLC, I have something that makes all hotels cost half off. Normally it costs $10K if you play the vanilla version of this game. Or a night. Oh wait, we have to go see Cat and Dino.
All right, here you go. You're one spoiled cat.
Aww, I think he likes you.
I guess.
Clawed his way into a heart.
Might keep on clinging. Forever.
I got dragon scales. It's a good hotel though. EXP is worth double. It's true. It's true.
Welcome to Golden Key.
If you have the money, and like if money is no object to you anymore, it's phenomenal. If money is an object to you, like it is for us, oh please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Hotel.
Nice work, kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you? You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little
Is it
beauty's
weird
gonna
that I
become
find
a
it strange that your lips
To make it
never
up to you,
touch?
I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into
Come
the hands
back.
of an ordinary citizen.
How do you make an M
guess our
sound
pocket
with,
change now.
without ever
Let's
touching your
learn
lips
from
together?
history and book a place this time.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a ship.
Well, must be pretty connected if he can pull some strings around an Imperial embargo.
Yeah, that guy's one artful artisan.
All right. You guys ready to set sail?
Yes! Set sail!
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
And the game lets us stay at Golden Key for free.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Even doubles our experience. Haha! I timed that well. 3 level ups. Booyah. Yeah, I could have done a lot more and planned it and done all that, but I think for our pace we're doing pretty good. Now we get some cutscenes from Klingsglaive, and you kind of have to piece together what's happening. Yeah, by the way, that's inside the city. I'm having a good time. That city's royal yet? That's our city.
Hey,
that's Noctis's kingdom. That was Noctis's father.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is?
Insomnia Falls.
What? This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altisha!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies.
If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
Oh no, Noctis. Remember the beginning of the game where your dad said, you must be prepared to never come back? This is kind of what he meant, buddy. Yeah, this is not a good time. Our ride is still sweet, though.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Oh.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
Gosh, airships of that size. Oh.
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
We gotta figure out what's going on. I mean, we kind of know what's going on because we saw the cutscene. But they don't know what's going on.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah, those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Oh, lightning go burr. You guys good down there? Or are you still rolling from that lightning? All of my allies just don't like me right now. Like I said, this game may not have good magic. Like, it has a very small variety of magic. But where it lacks in variety, it makes up for in power. It's so beautiful.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
Oh, and we just got a Drain Lance. Weapons marked with a plus can be remodeled. Take your arms to Hammerhead and ask Sid to upgrade them. Oh no, round 2 of enemies? And my lightning's not back yet!
So these are MTs.
Empty humanoid soldiers. Soulless. Merciless.
Hey, allies? I'm sorry, not sorry. Hanging in there, Prompto?
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been...
Everyone's looking crispy.
Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death...
Oh, I think I'm ruining the scene a little bit by deep frying my friends.
And the Oracle
and myself.
have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on.
Don't bother! Hello? Core?
So, you made it.
Yeah, by the way, the magic effect does clear up with time.
Makes sense.
So they should be looking better
Are you
about
serious?
now.
What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
And the king?
bachelor party? Wait, nope. Celebrations are over, aren't they? No more bachelor party? Yeah, it's time for the bachelor party gone very, 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 very wrong. Hey, I have 215 AP. I should probably do something with that. I don't know. Am I ruining the mood? Probably. Don't care. I've played this game a lot. Yeah, this game turns into a major downer about 2 hours in. It's the Ring of the Lucii. Okay, so time for us to get a bit of a power boost.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Hey, Cindy.
Hey.
The car's a little dirty. I get that touched up later.
No weather for driving, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Cor?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough. You need something else, you talk to Cor. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
That scene still hits me hard. An old man realizes one of his friends is gone.
Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. They're to the northwest of here. That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first.
But first, we're going to talk to you, Sid, because you're going to help us out a lot.
Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you.
And where do we get these parts?
Down over that way among the discarded scraps. Pick up whatever looks useful and bring them to me. There's a surprising amount of useful stuff lying around. Go see what you can find.
I never found a piece of metal scrap. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and it's about time for nighttime, so we better find ourselves camp.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see first.
Okay, so let's head to this camp really fast.
Elves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
You'll get everyone! They love me.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Oh boy, more light! No, lighting's not ready.
Wake up!
Yes, sir.
I don't know about you, but I can't tell which one of their being hit by lightning I like the most. You're noticing how squishy Prompto is compared to everyone else? It's true. It's so true. And here's the thing. Noctis is also squishy. I have an HP increasing item on him. Okay. There we go. Oh, and now we can do serious practice for 5 more AP.
Want some?
Did I win?
It's bedtime.
Huh.
My friends will learn very well that they're going to appreciate the fact that friendly fire doesn't hurt them that badly. How about more patat? Gives us all 300 more HP. The HP increasers are nice for the early game. Later on, you want all the attack increasers.
Master Sid.
Oh, who called me?
Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dana.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Again, he gives you attack boosting accessories, so he is very worth talking to. But now let's take a look at some of Ascension, now that we have more AP to play with. Let's get a lot of the things we should have been boosting instead of our AP boosters, but I've been boosting anyway. Starting with magic. I'm gonna take a quick look around. No, I don't think there's anything here we really need. As you can see, absorb more energy from elemental deposits. That's okay, but like, because I can craft spells that have 34 charges, I can usually fill up just fine. It's when you start having, like, I don't know, 12 spell slots that this starts being better. That way you can refill your spells more easily, since you're making so many of them. But honestly, I make the big spells so often that I don't really use this. So, that's that. Recovery, I don't think we need recovery right now. This stuff up here is good. It boosts allies' defense after taking them out of danger, boosts critical rate, boosts attack, and fully restore an ally's HP after taking them out of danger. That's really good, but they don't have much HP right now, and it's not that good. The stamina boosters, no. Let's switch over to techniques. This is where we focus on some of the good stuff. Add to the tech bar whenever Noctis lands an attack. Good. Add to the tech bar when Noctis suffers damage. It's alright. I would say it's kind of not worth 99 AP because, I mean, attacking is easy. You don't want to get hit. I mean, it's going to happen, sure, but I don't think this is one you should aim for. And accelerate the tech bar replenishment rate. This is good, but again, not worth 333 AP. Now let's look at some of the things that we can give our allies. Dawn Hammer, Royal Guard, Impulse. Impulse is probably the most powerful attack Gladio could ever learn. I'm tempted to just pump all of our AP into that right now. To give him an attack that will make you guys go, holy crap, we can just use that now? Because I have the AP. Otherwise, we could give Prompto a Star Shell, but then again, he'd lose Piercer. The Gravisphere, this is great if you want to, like, huddle enemies together before hitting them with a big magic attack. It's so fun. And then Trigger Happy. This one is fun, but honestly, unless you dedicate Prompto to having all of the damage, you have to make those little hits because he fires so many shots. You have to make each one worth it before considering this one. Otherwise, you'd go, I wasted 3 bars for that. And lastly, Ignis can learn Regroup. I have not been using Ignis's Mark ability because it's not that good, unfortunately. Then we have Enhancement. This one is probably Ignis's best ability. He can imbue Noctis's weapon with the element his target is weak to. Depletes the tech bar by 1. Yeah, so this will make it so, and if the enemy has no weakness, he'll just apply a random element to it that will just give you more damage. It's anything he gives you is better than nothing. He won't give you something an enemy can absorb. Sage Fire, unleash devastating fire attack with daggers. Depletes tech bar by 3. Absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Not this one. Ignis will never have the attack power. And someone's going to post me a video showing me Ignis OP. I don't believe you. Even if I see it, I don't believe you. So, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't do it. I'm gonna do it. And then why don't we grab the gravisphere? And enhancement. Okay, now for combat. No, we need stats. Let's give each of them their accessory slots. Now all of them have extra accessory slots too, and we can start working on that. Let's boost Link Strike damage. And, oh, I need 7 more. Now then, we're gonna give you Impulse! That's gonna be fun! We'll give you Enhancement. And you the Gravisphere. I'm gonna throw this out there. You can argue, and then Gladio destroyed the rest of the game with Impulse. And it kind of is. But I'm throwing this out there. You can argue with me that Piercer, the skill Prompto starts with, is the best ability he'll ever get. And I'll agree with you. Like, I don't know which, like, these three are all amazing skills. Star Shell only really works against demons because it weakens them. Normally at night, those things are extraordinarily powerful, but this makes it act as if it is daytime and deals slow damage over time to demons. And since it only costs 1, you can use it frequently. But Gravisphere is fun. But we don't have machinery for Prompto yet, so he can't use this move. So I shouldn't be doing that. But let's give people some new accessories. You? Garnet Bracelet. And Prompto, probably the extra HP because you need it. We'll give you a Garnet Bracelet too. I don't have a shield for Gladio yet. I could give you this. Why not? And I'll give you... we don't have machinery. Okay, and now the team is powerful. We may not seem more powerful, but I'm gonna let Gladio kind of handle what's going on right now. Like, oh wait, we should probably hit the car. No, random battle, then car. I mean, there's got to be a random battle somewhere in the middle of nowhere, right?
Eyes forward.
Look, I was just changing my weapon just in case an enemy showed up. I would be launching a magic attack at them the moment they appeared. There's some.
Safety first, everybody.
Simmer down now.
Hey, Gladio! I'm being attacked! I'm nervous! You got this, buddy?
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Thank you, Gladio! Yep. So it looks like you went out of your way to break the game at the start with collecting mid to late game stuff right off the bat. I did not. No. What mid to late game stuff have I been collecting? Chad, have I been breaking the game?
Imperials above us!
Oh no, Imperials! Yeah, by the way, now we will be attacked by Imperial warships. There's no way one could possibly prepare for such an event to occur. By the way, hold on, I'm just pulling out my Thundergo.
This'll be quick.
Oh no, they're attacking!
Won't know what hit them.
They almost got me. Oh, what?
Really?
You seem way too strong for your life. What the heck is attacking me? Yes, more battles. Let's go. More saber tusks. Give me those claws. You got a muscle stimulant at Sip the Light. I got a muscle stimulant? Yes. Oh, we're gonna discard this. No, wait, it's the Magitech booster I like. Look at that baby down there. Okay, no. I can be mature about this. No Quink Cast yet. No Quink Cast. We don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, whoops. Accidentally activated the tutorial. How do I get out of here? There we go. Yeah, I got Magitech boosters.
Magitech engine. It's close.
What? You back? You serious? You didn't learn. You learned nothing. Okay, back to the car. They learned nothing! Yeah, they're gonna keep doing that, by the way. Oh, I wonder if I can make my purple car now.
Mum's the word.
Cindy! Customize my vehicle!
What can I do you for? What'll it be? What coat do you fancy? Well, here's what I can... How about the decals? Go on, pick a color.
Amethyst... What? What happened to all my ore? I definitely picked up redstone and bluestone ore. What the heck?
Be seeing ya.
Oh, I have shards. I need ore.
Huh?
Did the jeweler guide? No. Dino doesn't take those. Well, dang. I'm just gonna have to get it. By the way, I love that I got the AP for the car early. You're also poor. Okay! Do I have to be reminded that I'm poor every single 10 minutes in the stream? I know I'm poor! God, it's just like real life. Hold up. Dang it. I need a repair kit to help that guy. I don't have enough money for a repair kit. Okay. Pepper. Yeah, combine these with some dual horn meat and I can make myself some of those juicy ribs. We have so many...
None the worse for wear.
Yeah, we have lead-in peppers and also sweet peppers. So we have many kinds. But we need those peppers. Treasure spot. Don't know what it is, but we want it. Quality building stone. Eh. Energy deposit. That means there's a camp. Alright, my lightning energy is back up to full.
It's bedtime.
Alright, since I know we're going to head to a place next to another campsite, why don't I just cook up some toast? Good toast. And back on the road. Except now it's brighter out. We got sweet peppers, so I'm not really hurting for them right now. But as you can see, there's an energy deposit to my right.
And this must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
It's
And
bedtime.
Huh.
I know we just camped. But this time we got, well, we're gonna have ourselves a bigger boost. And it gives us some AP. That's how you get AP in this game, and therefore more abilities to do things. Gotta take every advantage you can. Oh, wait, hello there,
Hey,
sir.
what are you after this time?
I'm still broke. I don't want to see what you have. Broadsword, Warsword, Javelin, Avengers. And,
See you
no,
later.
that's good.
Digging through the garbage, gonna find some treasure. Sell it.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
I owe you guys big time.
Head for the royal tomb.
And
The
they gave
Marshal
us a
waits.
magic flask.
Across the land, Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altissia to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the wedding dress Lady Luna Freya was to wear. While some hold out hope the Oracle still lives, a grim silence continues to linger.
Scared of the old geezer, and I've got no parts to sell, but if I don't see... we meet again. You sticking around these parts for a spell? I could use your help digging up some dog tags.
Alright.
Huh.
Wonder if there's a tipster around here. There's an RV. Is there a place for food?
I'm here on the Marshal's orders. He's tasked me with keeping an eye on the Empire.
Can you just talk,
How are you
Noctis?
today? Till next time.
If there's no tipster, it's gonna be hard to find that dog tag. Oh, hey, a metal scrap.
A treasure map, you reckon?
Oh, wouldn't that be sweet?
Are we searching for it?
It's a hidden treasure map. So, yes?
maybe later on that one. I'm actually not sure what's up here. Probably nothing, but adventure! Very slow adventure! Ooh, a rusted bit. Nice. I just realized I'm not controlling Noctis. I can't tell him to go back up. This is, once you're on it, you're committed. Okay, I don't know where the tipster is there. I'll look for it later.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the
Oh no,
Royal Tomb.
tons of flying enemies! Prompto seemed to somehow avoid that one.
Onward.
Yep.
Rusted bit? No. We need a rusted bit for to upgrade the sword. The one I'm using right now.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
One side. Let's go in and find
Why did I get rid of my spear? The spear is like the best aerial weapon. Surprisingly, after that is greatsword. You know what? Let's see if this hits them. I killed one of them.
No cause for concern.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Marshal. At last, Your Highness.
Yeah. Wanna tell me what I'm here for?
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me? Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why? Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, He wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
Give it to me. Yeah!
The power of kings goes with you, Your Majesty.
Okay, so we finally obtained our first royal arm. The royal arms are mystical weapons embodying the power of the rulers of old. Usable only by Noctis, these weapons are incredibly powerful but cost HP to wield. Try not to get carried away and have curatives such as potions on hand to bring Noctis out of danger. Note that the royal arms do not induce link strikes. So, that being said, these are very situational weapons.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
Okay, so now we can actually equip this. Now, even though it's a very, very powerful weapon, and you might be scared to equip it, because, you know, it eats your HP, but simply having it equipped on your roster of equipment, like if I replace the daggers with this thing, those stats in the bottom right are always applied to me. So I'll always have 100 more HP. That fist symbol raised up is your physical defense. I don't know why, but it is what it is. It will give me 30 more defense, 30 more magic attack, and 30 more magic defense. No physical attack though, but hey, that is what it is. This makes me a much more tanky character just by having it on my list, even if I don't want to use it.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Okay. Why are we sneaking? There's
Guys,
one right
we
there.
got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal.
Okay, that's one.
You said it.
No! Come on, come on. No, don't shoot. Stop shooting it. Oh. Wait.
Focus on the battle.
Yeah.
You haven't lost your edge one bit, Marshal.
Still got an edge at any rate.
I needed to parry it in order to get that next link strike. But Prompto killed it real good. And hey, just having that sword equipped gives me 30 more magic attack. So,
Long years
like,
ago,
I needed
we
my
waged a fierce
Thundergut to
battle
be
here
more
against the
powerful, right?
Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
You want to talk. How do we get through all that?
You!
Take that on, sneak up from behind. Choice is yours.
Yeah. Hey!
Brilliant.
No big deal.
I got it!
Ooh!
That's what I call teamwork.
All over!
Prompto, you alright?
Yes, sir. I'm fine, sir.
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Got it.
Hey, Marshall.
Hey, it lives.
No whipping now.
Finish it, Prompto.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Like this. It's over.
Oh no. Oh, you still alive over there?
Prompto, you're up.
Mine.
Watch out! I'm impressed.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there.
And you, Marshall?
No problem.
I think it was a little bit broken there. Okay, and before you go into that cave, make note, like if you're following along this game, next to these green boxes. This is a bioblaster. It is going to be the first machinery that you are able to find and equip to Prompto. Oh, excuse me. Here's the thing, though. If you don't like how any of these if you don't use the machinery techniques, I almost recommend taking these off of Prompto because they can really ruin his DPS. But because I want to show off Gravisphere, I'm going to leave it on. He needs machinery in order to use this ability.
Huh?
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
Showtime.
I will. You take care. Here we go.
Keep it real, huh?
Huh? Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from war, most likely.
Wars. Huh. What's this? A cable? Wonder where it leads.
We can follow it and see.
A generator?
So it would appear.
Might still run. Sweet, it works!
Oh. Then there was light.
Oh man, I do love me some light.
Your party members do have trouble. Stop talking. So I guess I can't really complain about that. I talk a lot.
What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something?
Whoa.
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
Okay, nothing in here.
I hate I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Okay. Take a look what's in here.
You need a key.
Dang it.
Hello? Anybody home? I'm coming in. Locked. Total shocker.
Hey, if something's worth locking up.
It's worth seeking out.
Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
Give what up? I was looking for the, I was following the cable.
A dead end.
I could have sworn this was it.
The hell?
Somebody, turn on a light.
Shall we? Yeah.
Oh, demons. Small room? Of course I'm gonna cast Thundiga in here.
The generator must have died, huh?
Well, just gotta keep moving.
Everybody squeeze in and shimmy. I can understand Noctis getting through this, but how do you think Gladio gets through this? You know, besides teleporting behind me. And now it's open.
Nice! Another one.
Shake it off, guys. We got a lot more where that came from. He intimidates the walls into letting him pass.
Nope.
Yes. I guess that works. And now it's open. Some doors are unlocking and some are opening, and it's great. And you can find free energy deposits in dungeons to restock on your magic if you use a heck ton of it.
Nothing.
That's weird.
Not a lucky day.
We got company. Ooh, this looks promising.
An ominous.
And there's an auto crossbow if you want to give Prompto that instead of the Bioblaster.
Really? Again?
Oh, big enemy.
That's for the wicked.
Oh, did you teleport?
My pleasure.
Take this!
Oh no, our HP up is almost gone.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing.
Gladio, take care of this. A lot of damage, that's good enough.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
So am I. Ignis, enhancement. Can't squeeze in there yet.
Weird.
The hell?
But hey, we found the Tomb of the Conqueror. And that makes 2.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line. Well, what's it like?
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that conversation. But if I said no, I'd have to walk my butt all the way back through the dungeon in reverse.
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
I think I got a pebble in my shoe.
Take it out. Yeah.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah. Hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to the outpost.
Okay, so now then...
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Monica! Where'd Monica go? Oh.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We've found a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Okay, and is this the campsite I used last time? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Is there a campsite between here and where I need to go? Wait, where do I need to go? No, it's right over there. Okay, I can try to make it to that other one before sunset.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
We can make it! Gosh, that turning. I wish my car could turn like that.
Who's this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Okay, so we can head to the blockade. But we're going to hit the campsite first, because we're not doing that in the middle of the night. Now, I don't think demons can appear inside the bases. But I still really, really don't want to, you know, have trouble seeing my enemies. Also, I really want more patat in our bellies for Prompto to have some actual HP.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Oh, and about the axe we just collected. Yeah, it's okay. On one hand, it's amazing. On the other hand, it will get me killed.
Well taken.
So let me show the stats of the axe really fast. Gear, Noctis. The axe gives you plus 60 strength and minus 80 defense. I don't even have 80 defense right now. Is it powerful? Yes. Oh my god, I'd die if I used this.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Yeah, so maybe a late game weapon. I don't know why they give it to you so early. There's no way they thought, oh yeah. Yeah, players will definitely have 80 defense by this point to make it worthwhile. Oh? No, they will not. I'm gonna zap some giraffes. I can't zap the giraffes until they're angry at me.
We're outnumbered.
Now I can zap the giraffes.
Could you propose?
Prompto, do the thing!
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Yeah, it deals constant damage over time
Counting on it. Impressive.
while
Yep.
keeping them all clustered together. Also, that is some smoky giraffes.
Ignis, if I may.
Maybe it's because enemies don't hit so hard yet? No, they will. We only have like 200 HP. The only reason we have more HP now is because of an HP buff.
That wasn't so hard.
It takes two.
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
From here, we will split into two groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Like, I believe a Berserker-style axe is completely fine, chat. I just think that giving it to the player as their second special weapon is a bit much. Like, why not the Scepter? The one that bases its attack power off of magic attack. That seems better for a,
Once we're in,
for a second
we'll launch
weapon.
our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
And by the way, every single Royal Arm has a different move set. Also, if you tried to walk through machine gun fire with 0 defense, like you would here, you would be Swiss cheese. I don't even know how many I hit with that, but it was a lot. Half of the map is now wiped out. Thor, do the thing! Again!
Marshal! Marshal!
It's a little easier with Cora around.
Don't get used to it. I'll be gone before you know it.
I'll enjoy it while I can.
Above us! Got it!
Oh, what's that? Above us? They were.
Marshal!
Not bad, Marshal.
You'll get there with experience.
Will the others be all right on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
What happened to my spell? Thor? I used my spell and it didn't come out, but now I have a recharge.
There with experience. Holding up all right?
I could do this in my sleep.
Marshal!
You'll get there with experience.
Dang, it's hard to hit these guys.
Hard and fast! Marshal!
Walk through the park.
So it should be.
Oh, I hate it when they do
Otherwise, you'd
that.
only get
Like,
in everyone's
honestly,
way.
when you're trying to hit a whole
Could've
bunch of
gone
enemies who are
wide.
constantly
That
shooting at you, it
mentality can prove your
sucks.
undoing, Highness.
Knocked!
Marshal.
Wow, good job, guys.
All right on your
That
end.
wasn't much of a diversion effort, and more of a slaughter everyone you see
Spare their
effort.
attention.
Let me guess. Gladio used Impulse once.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel, but you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Alright. Alright, take out the mooks! Boom! Dang again with this potion. Take out the legs! There, without as many,
You rang?
Prompto! Get up! Without as many allies, this shouldn't be anywhere near as difficult.
Sure you can handle this? You bet. Gladio!
Enough of this! You will suffer for
Help us! Thanks.
Good looking out.
Got us on the back foot.
Gotta step it up.
Ignis!
Ignis, instructions! No!
I cannot be defeated! No! This can't be happening!
Take out the legs.
Never
No!
This is no time for a nap.
Sorry for the trouble.
Prompto, help me! Thank you. And slice! Let's probably get away before it explodes. That almost killed Gladio. That would have killed me. By the way, this might be surprising. Loki lived from
Impressive.
that.
Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease.
We could fight him
Clear I
later.
don't need to worry anymore.
He's an optional
I'll return
boss.
to watching the nifs.
I don't know how he lived through it,
Till
but he
next
did.
time. Take care.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
And XP. Yeah! Ooh, that's a cool scene. Of me stabbing some random soldier. So now we're gonna see what's going on in the Empire? I'm sure they're having a lovely time after what we did. Prompto didn't take a picture of the explosion,
The prince eludes death. And what of the elusive ring?
Eluna Freya has absconded with it.
Find and kill her. The ring is the final piece.
We may do well to take her alive.
The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large. My men and I will continue our search for the Prince and the Oracle.
So glorious. My crystal.
He's in his right frame of mind, don't worry.
Look out, world! Here we come.
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The land's
And into the new area! Welcome to part 2 of the world.
More stuff to see and do.
First
less wasteland, more grassland.
For its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
Chocobos, yes, yes. The Chocobo Ranch is right over there. I don't know where we're headed right now.
Best fill up the tank before we set out.
We're absolutely getting Chocobos.
I believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct. If you so desire it.
Okay, and now I can drive the car if I want to.
Who could this be? Hello?
Noct?
Iris?
It's really you. So good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestalem. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Was that Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
Yes.
Sure, let's check it out.
Yes! Gonna be awesome.
What? Did anyone expect me to say no? But before we go, let's take a look at the tipster.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Grab some food before you go? So, what do you want to know?
Okay. Okay. Lots of outposts. Pyramid spots. And what you got to
So,
hunt?
you think you're pretty tough?
Galloping gorillas and these... Okay.
Go get them.
You remember playing those arcade games a lot? Oh, yeah.
Best of luck.
There is an arcade game
have
over
fun
here.
out there.
$10 gil. I only have 30, but sure. Look how silly that is. The evil Grim Gargoyle and his Bahamut Grand Fleet have launched an invasion of the peaceful Nova Galaxy, threatening the freedom of its monster denizens. Back once more to fight for what's right, the Justice Monsters zoom in and save the day. Are you ready? High five for justice! I don't even know how to play this game. Bam. Yeah. And yeah. Oh, I gotta make sure my monster's attack is not... Oh, okay. So I swap heroes. I gotta make sure I'm not hit by the corresponding element that will hurt me. Oh, and I could activate that, like, mid-flight. Boom! Okay, but I'm gonna quit. I can't be doing that for too long.
Well, if it isn't Sonya.
Huh. Somebody you know?
Spoke with her just the once, back at Hammerhead.
Now that you mention it, you were chatting someone up.
She's real knowledgeable about wildlife. Could teach us a thing or two. Go on and introduce yourself.
Oh, right, her. Her quests are always the worst, but I can't deny that her final reward you get is great.
What is it now? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh, it's you boys. Wait, who are you again? And what do you need now?
Nothing.
You're saying you distracted me for nothing? This won't do. Won't do at all. Precious seconds down the drain. How am I to make up for them? Of course. You boys can help me.
Okay.
That's the spirit. I was just thinking I could use a few extra hands for catching frogs, to be precise.
Wait, what? Frogs?
And if you're thinking any old frog will do, wrong. You're not getting off that easily. Only the red frog native to Ulster suits my needs. You'll need to get knee and elbow deep down at the slough. With that, I'll get back to my work. Remember, it's red frogs, and make sure they're fresh.
All right, then. Of course, before that, chocobos!
That was overwhelming.
Let's hope it'll be edifying as well.
How did you... manage to talk to her?
Oh, you know me.
Yeah, we are absolutely gonna be riding chocobos. I don't think we're gonna get to them this stream, but next one, absolutely. Beetroot.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
That's a new plant.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Imperials above us!
Really?
This'll be quick. Nothing to it.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm collecting me some beetroot. Back on the road.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, dude, don't have a repair kit for you. Wait.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Energy deposit. You guys know what that means by this point. There's not just random energy deposits in the world. Let's see. By the way, you always seem so knowledgeable about games. Do you remember all this stuff, or do you prepare beforehand? Oof. Good question.
Man,
to be honest, I do,
I'm just glad he's on our side.
I'm only knowledgeable about games I've played. I don't know... Obviously, I'm only knowledgeable about games I've played. But no, I really don't prepare before streams. I just really do remember a lot of this stuff.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
This doesn't look too good.
Bring it on.
Save your prayers.
Okay, Prompto, get them together.
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
Lightning.
Biggie!
Prompto!
Keep them together.
Prompto special coming up! I'm impressed. It's nothing.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
You want to know how to... Okay, let's see. You don't know a thing about Final Fantasy 15 anymore, at the very least. Not anything about the mechanics or how to craft strong spells. Like, crafting spells is so easy, though. You just take an item and shove it into an element. Ta-da!
The hunt is on.
Look at these enemies. Vortooth.
Can't stop now.
What can I say?
Get back!
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Feisty little devils.
Yeah, Vortees are all around the area. They're one of my favorite. They're one of my favorite enemies to farm because they just spawn so frequently in this area. And if you kill enough of them, let's see, Elemancy. Let me show you. I'll just create a random spell. And then we'll add the Vortooth bristles that we just got. 4 of them. And as you can see, dual cast. Done. Now, if you pump a lot of items into it, it gives you more casts. If you pump element into it, it gives you more power. And if you pump both, you get the almighty super mega super duper spells. Let's see. Where's the, yeah, there it is. It's unfortunate that this is the best place to leave off on, though.
Right here.
Ooh, versus Gladiolus and Ignis. Well, I guess we can train once. Who knows? Their power might overwhelm me, and I may never understand how to beat them whatsoever. Right. Dang, how did Ignis dodge that?
Gladio, I owe ya.
Oh yeah, I've made the field into something that hurts me too. So I need to actually be careful about that. Ha! They actually got me. I can't kill Gladio. Although I could if I chose to equip that new spell I made, which dual casts.
Want some?
How did that deal no damage? Oh, because it dual casted fire and Ignis made them resistant to fire. Impressive. I didn't know that was an ability Ignis had. Dang it.
Want some? Want some?
No, you don't. Just gotta make sure to guard at the right times. Okay.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
Not at all. It's all we do. Now, let's see. What could I make? Let's make these skewers now that I killed a bunch of Anak. Gladio loves them. Well, it's gonna be our sorry for electrocuting him. You know, that harshly. Oh, you know that meat is just... Oh, it's juicy.
Stylish as always.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Big sword, big lightning rod? Yeah. But that's going to be it for this episode. Next time on Final Fantasy 15, we're going to be first off getting ourselves some chocobos, then heading our way to Lestalem. I'll probably do some hunts off screen, just to, you know, keep the storyline flowing. I won't do the chocobos off screen though. Trust me, that will still be completely with you guys. Until then though, this has been your host Kazar Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.